Well, I'm gonna try something here. I wish I had thought about this ahead of time. I was hoping I could use this cheap tablet to monitor monitor chat, separate field of view, dedicated device. But the what am I trying to say? The chat didn't come up under the video, even though it showed the video was live. So ooh, what's my password? What the? Couldn't find that Google account. Maybe. Okay, there's the thing. So now let's see if I can remember that password. I believe that's it. You know, you saved passwords and whatnot. I feel like I really need this fan right now. I'm gonna have to check myself for a temperature. I don't have a reliable thermometer. And now it's recommending, okay, that's no, not Third Rail, not Sebastian Destroys, but T-Ray. And then, Sheldon Solomon on Lex Friedman's, what does he call his podcast? Lex Friedman Podcast. Really good. Or another way to put that is, I had a lot of confirmation bias. So let's see if... Oh, someone already clicked like. Thank you. Or do we have any chat yet? Because I've kind of been focused on getting this working. That's yesterday's. Now, how do we get the... There's comments. See, I want comments to be full screen. No, that's not it. Maybe I have to have YouTube Studio. Alright, how many times do you want to go back? Maybe I need to have YouTube Studio to view dedicated comments. I did click on that, or tap. Stats for nerds, size, speed. No, it does not seem to have a way to break out comments. That is unfortunate. Because the comments are different than the chat, aren't they? If I do that, that's going to make it full screen. Yeah, I don't want that. Whoa, what's happening here? Okay, this is just crazy now. Let me see what happens if I put a chat comment in here. Chat test, that goes there, but it doesn't go here. So this is showing comments and not showing chat. So that defeats the purpose. What if up here we put in Jesus thing, YouTube. Oh my god, and then it automatically went to m.youtube before I even hit tube.com. Where's my slash? Is it user slash? Okay. I'm glad you could be here for this. This is just fantastic. I love it when things work. Well, people have described things working, and I've really been impressed by those stories. And if I do that, it switches me back to m.youtube. So this thing is pointless. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's just kill this, because this is not working. Let's play some game. More elite, more dangerous. Oh, I forgot to let everyone know. Ooh, I really need to update that YouTube mission statement that I have. It's definitely out of date. So let's try. Maybe if I put, yeah, I probably just need to put YouTube Studio on there. That will probably work. What else are we missing? If I come back over here, I can pop out chat, but then it doesn't quite fit over here. This one I heard some siren-like noises. Throttle up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And let's see, we'll need to go into the galaxy map so we can figure out where we were going yesterday when I found myself too fatigued to continue. And I think we want to, yeah, turn these back on so we can get where we're going. And, oh, our target is already up. And I don't think there's anything that we need to do in this system before we go. 16 bodies. System map. Not discovered by anyone else, so I've done what I'm going to do here. That's different. So we're on our way to a system that will have, the promise is it will have a Earth-like planet with a nearby moon. A moon less than half a light second away. We may be disappointed.
System scan complete.
Or it may be fantastic. I'm getting a little too close. Little.
Fuel scooping complete.
out this furnace behind us.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, 2, 1. Engage.
Don't particularly like that. This thing's just weird. Where am I? There we go. That's useful information for me.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Shrink. So we got a gas giant or two. There's one. You can see there's a few extra dots there, so this is going to have some moons. Alright, like that. There's one right there. Kind of need to, I don't know, I guess increase the sensitivity. It takes a pretty big scroll to get anywhere. It's the direction we came from. The other direction was towards the sun. And we're back to the sun again. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta get around the sun. So if we just go like this until we get up to about 1C, then that ought to be good enough. We should have traveled enough distance so that the sun is, well, nowhere near it now. And I believe there was a moon over here. A moon over Miami. Yeah. Started mining last night, made 30. Wow. How long did you play? I'm guessing you played, well, let's see, pins. I'm guessing you played 4 hours. Guessing. Oh, someone's been here. What a bummer, man. Class M. It's a YFW B47. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. About an hour. Wow, that's substantial. What were you mining? LTDs, void opals, painite. Probably what it is someone else is going. Several people have probably gone to the same place we're going, and therefore the systems that are close to it, and we're only what, 2 jumps away, 6 jumps away. Are going to have a lot of overlap.
Frameshift drive charging.
Painite. Someone was telling me, I think it was LP, was telling me that painite was good to mine. Because you don't get as much per unit, but you can mine it a lot faster.
2, 1. Engage.
successful mining trip I had for LTDs.
Fuel scooping.
I filled up my cargo, which was 8, and I had the refinery full as well.
Complete.
That took about an hour, probably took about half an hour in the actual asteroid field, 40 minutes. And I did honk, right? And then I sold what I had, bought an Asp Explorer, haven't mined since. I may again, if for no other reason than just to be filthy rich. What was that line for? Was that the orbital plane? And now it's gone. Alright, well. Trash planets. A lot of atmosphere. 193 atmospheres. No reason to land. Looks like there's 2 of them. Last one, I don't think. No, not with 14,000 atmospheres, so we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna have a Earth-like or terraformable here. I like the Asp. I crashed it on a world that was 1.2 Gs. Feels like there's a gap right here, and we did not get the. No, I stopped before I got the message saying they were supposed to stop. But it does, yeah, and I tried to brake while I was still pointing down, and the thrusters couldn't handle that. So you do want to keep that in mind. And I didn't have the best thrusters at the time, but I think even with the best thrusters, that wouldn't have worked. So I guess it could handle a little better. Looks like I've missed more than one. Yep. Well, at least we got a geological iron magma. We don't need that.
System scan complete.
And nothing there. Double check for. I'm sure nothing here is worth landing on or mapping. Oh! I appear to be wrong. But it only has 0.01 atmospheres. Weird. Alright. And this one actually seems to have not been discovered. And you gotta be careful. Otherwise, you get your paint all chipped up. It just starts coming off. Feels like it's coming in pretty fast. Maybe it's because I don't normally have the lines on. I guess the lines make it look like you're coming in faster. impact? I'd rather use Tacoma. And who doesn't love a good font joke? Six probes. Let's see where that lands. Nah, I should probably just spam them. That feels like it went pretty far. So, probably do this. And this. Line up there. I need to see about changing the sensitivity on this thing. There, one at the bottom. And then one right down the middle. Oh, yeah, we don't even need the last one.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, next target, or waypoint.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't remember what it feels like to drive the Cobra, or whatever the starter ship was called.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Seems like it would have been named after a bird or a snake. That is awfully bright.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Wow, the number's still going up. There it goes back down again, but we're almost done, so.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Four more jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What were you mining in? Something big? I'm guessing with that kind of haul you had a lot of cargo space. Or that kind of profit over time. Because I would think with Paynite you would have had to spend a lot of time traveling. Too much time traveling if you had small cargo space to make that amount of money in that amount of time. What was that? 8 bodies?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's show the stars sure are pretty. Ooh, what's this? Water World. And it's right here. Mark that. Looks like that was the only one. don't think I was locked in on the right frequency there, but we got it.
System scan complete.
Python? It still seems like I'd would only have like 16. I guess maybe 30. You could probably. Could you get 32 cargo on that? Also, terraformable. No. Wow, 10,000 atmospheres. That one might be closer. Oh, actually, they co-orbit, so kind of going to the same place. Victory lap. Oh, it's over here. I'm all confused. Which one's closer? Here's this one is closer. $160. I'm surprised to hear that. Yeah, I didn't think you could hold that much. I didn't think the Python was that much bigger than the Asp. I thought it only had like one more module slot. I guess that just shows that that lack of expertise that I brag about is truly lacking. Herg.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That'd be 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, that should still work. 89 right there.
Surface scan complete.
I thought the other one was right here. No? Maybe? There it is. I know, just definitely could have done that a lot easier, a lot faster. And also 6 probes. A little further away this time. What are we gonna have? That feels more like the middle. That is past the middle, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, that seems like that would be right. Let's see where that lands. Forgot to play World of Tanks today. I'm going to miss out on that free tank thing they've got going on. But I haven't really looked at the advanced missions. They're probably super tedious and time consuming.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That will make it without that last one.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. Next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, a Tauri. I hope you like purple.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We have 3 jumps after this one. Yeah. Two after this one. Huh. Seems like the stars might be getting a little spread out around here. 8, and I thought this one was supposed to be a Tauri. Okay, I thought Tauri were purple. Guess not. And this one is also a Tauri. Alright, so we will not be scooping. We'll still want some distance before we scan. I guess we could have scanned right there. Would have made unlikely to have made a difference. What's this right here? So these will be the asteroid belts. These will be gas giants. Figures. Class 2. It just goes right to it. So, I guess they don't have any moons. Do a slow turn here. we should be able to scan now. Wow, barely. Alright, well, whatever else is here is not behind the sun anymore. There's something. Looks like 2 gas giants. And a microphone. Let's try a right angle. There we go.
System scan complete.
Oh, nothing too spectacular there. This system is ghastly. Alright, 2 more jumps. We watched the new Bill and Ted movie.
Frameshift drive.
It was mostly good for nostalgia. Those new release intended for theatrical release movies are expensive. I think she said it was $20.
2, 1, engage.
I mean, I like supporting that they did the movie, and it was, you know, for what it was. If you liked Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, then kind of similar. I'm not sure it really made sense. But, you know, it doesn't really need to. The best scene is when current Bill and Ted are talking to deathbed Bill and Ted. There's funny moments there because the conversation in a lot of ways paralleled
Fuel scooping complete.
like a father-son conversation where they've had conversational barriers their whole lives together, and they're getting through that or past that. And then there's the irony of talking about myself, but you are myself. So that scene genuinely had me laughing. It's here. Ammonia World. We'll corner the market on kitchen cleansers. Does it have an atmosphere? It does have an atmosphere. There's something. No? No? Okay. There's something. That it? Yeah? Huh? Okay. Here we go. Did I skip over something back here? There's something. whatever's left is going to be in this band.
System scan complete.
And we need to go to that ammonia world. Let's see if anything else here is valuable. That is. Does this have no volcanism? Yeah, I didn't think so. I think only the ones with locations have volcanism. Alright, let's go here first, since it's probably closest. Were you making money for the sake of making money, or did you have a big purchase planned? Ooh. Federal, right? I still kind of want to get my Earth permit. And I've heard the Corvette is a good PvE fighter. I don't know how well it would do against Thargoids, because it seems like with Thargoids you want to be able to accelerate away quickly. But you know, this is all secondhand information at best. 6 probes. Alright, so maybe a little something like that. That's probably still going to be too much overlap. Yeah, there's more overlap than I needed.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, we won't need that last one. So again, there's this one in the ammonia world. I think I want all of the big Empire ships. I'm not sure what I would do with them, since this is what I like doing. The cutter seemed like it might be nice, but it seems like a lack of maneuverability might be an issue, especially landing heavier planets. Ugh. Rolling. I don't know. If I'm gonna dream big, super big, mega big, I kind of like the idea of getting a carrier and then having a ship that would be good for getting, is it tritium, the fuel? So a ship for mining fuel, maybe another ship for mining minerals, but what would I really Need minerals for. And then the Asp Explorer, and then what's the other Explorer? I've already forgot. Diamondback? I wonder if the Diamondback Explorer would be good for, I'm going too fast. The Diamondback Explorer would be good for higher G worlds. Or if in that case you might actually want the bigger ship. Hello? Thought I heard someone at the door. It's too early for that. Wah! Did you see that planet, man? It was coming right at us. Sucks. Back off a little bit. It was raining pretty hard earlier. That might have something to do with the noises. But I think it was Commander 2K who was telling me that he does exploration, but he uses a carrier. Basically, he kind of described what I just described. He's got a carrier, and then he had several ships, one for exploration and one for mining, and I can't remember what all he took with him, but and then that way you can just stay out for a long time. You don't have to worry too much about losing your discoveries. I think that's how it works. Is it you can have a universal cartographics and just turn your findings in that way. Without having to go back to the bubble. That'd be pretty sweet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Hey, we're probably ready to move on. We got 2 in the air.
Surface scan complete.
Before the last one even landed. Alright, how many jumps? Last jump. And then we'll probably be taking some pictures in the next... if it's what I'm hoping it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no! This isn't what I was thinking. This is going to be a carbon star.
2, 1, engage.
I don't know if I've been to a carbon star before or not. This is not what I thought it would look like.
System scan complete.
So the big one is the carbon star, CN. Approaching the end of their stellar lives as hydrogen fusion begins to stop. They were once K or M-type stars that have degenerated. degenerated to the carbon phase of their life cycle. So it's really quite big. We're still drifting. So this doesn't really feel photo worthy. It just looks like a yellow sun, a little oranger than a yellow sun. But for as close as we are, look how little light it's putting off. I think we're getting closer. I'll get a shot, but I don't think that's getting posted. So we got the Codex entry, which is going to be the same thing we just looked at. So we got this. So there's the C, which is a type of carbon star, but it's purple. How far is that? Oh, that's in HIP. So that's going to be, wow, 4,000 light years away. Oh, are there only two? I thought there were three types. MS stars are late sequence stars that have progressed from the M-class stage and are heading towards becoming carbon stars. So it's not quite a carbon star. That's in Pro-Ur, which is not to be confused with Blow-Ur. We spent a lot of time there a week or two ago. G2, size 5, and MS5, size 3. Well, let me see if I can come up with another destination here. Oh, there's a lot of what am I doing? We'll just take a look around the neighborhood. And we'll shut off the main sequence stars. Alright, that's a neutron, right? And it's just a neutron. And here we have a DCO, so a white dwarf, and another white dwarf, but that one's, so they're both DC. That one's 26, this one's 25. Let's just go there. So we can get, I think I need that Codex entry. It's a DC. So white, we don't have any white dwarfs for this sector. So we are going to go to there.
Frameshift drive charging.
White dwarves scare me. Whoosh. whoa, 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 whoa. Here she comes. And there's the Codex entry. Steady up. I don't know, I feel like I've gotten too many pictures with these things already. Is there a way to do this? Doesn't really. I'm going to take that, but oh, I think I lost the shot before I took it. So get it ready. And if I had pulled back a little bit, no. That might work. What if we give it a little twist? Maybe. Let's do a high res. So the Alt F10. And I guess we can go back inside. Not much to see here. What is he doing? I don't know. It'll be over soon, just wait. Kind of a wacky shot. Alright, whatever. And we want to look at the galaxy map. What else is around here? Where could a fella go around here for? Excitement. Not too much excitement. An adventure, but, you know, not too much adventure. Looks like we can go up. Looks like we can go over here. That's a neutron. And two more white dwarves, I think. DC. DAO. So we could go there. So let's set a course. And wow, that came out of nowhere. And it's 155 light years And it probably wants us to take a neutron star jump. Alright, so we might do that, or we can switch to see what fuels are available, what fuel stars are available if we are low on fuel. Fuel? We gotta make 2 jumps. Alright. Would probably be fine, but I'm gonna take the coward's way out. Have I been to a G-star? Yeah, I have. Just not a lot. It still wants me to do the same thing. It feels like it has not included the... So we're down here. Alright, what is near this? This is 59 light years away. So it wants me to supercharge off of this white dwarf. So first of all, not gonna do that. K star 59. I can go 46.4. What's this one? This one is also too far. Why are all the stars so far away? This one's close enough, and it's a K star, so we can scoop off of that. Before we go, I forgot if there were bodies here. There's 4 bodies, so we should stop and look for those heavenly bodies.
System scan complete.
So, is there another star here? Ah, yeah. What is that? An L class. Alright. Let's go scoop.
Frameshift drive charging.
The star density is a little bit thin out here, so I probably want to check our destination and make sure we can get back too. That might be one of those oubliette systems. You can get in, but you can't get out.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
So it still wants us to go down here, and that
Fuel
is
scooping complete.
easily jumpable to jump toable now. And we had system scan complete, right? Alright, so let's make our way to this
Charging.
lovely, wonderful neutron star. Why are we so hot? Oh, we're still too close to the sun. That was kind of dumb. I haven't made that mistake in a while, so I needed to be reminded.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Let's just let that temperature settle down a little. Let's point away so we don't accidentally run into it if we get distracted. Looks like trash planets, and it looks like they're right here. And at least 2 more.
System scan complete.
Alright, nothing interesting here. Let's move on. Where are we going? We're going... way over here? Okay, so if we point at it, rotate, so the light source seems to be this way. Alright, let's turn orbital lines on. That didn't seem to do anything. There we go. And let's speed up a little bit.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We got thrown out a little fast.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alright, throttling up. And we should be plenty far from it now. "160 light years. Engage."
Drive charging.
Oh my.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
And white dwarf, right? Neutron star. Interesting. 2 bodies, but not system scan complete. So let's point away. Do a little scan.
System scan complete.
And of course it has an atmosphere, so it's not going to be, well, maybe it could be. It's not going to be terraformable, is it? No. And And we have one more jump. Which is... So we don't need to supercharge, we can just go straight to it. I didn't even need to do that because we already have the waypoint set. Ah! Crikey. I end up supercharging by accident. It might save fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
So hopefully this will be a Codex entry. Yeah, well, because we didn't have any white dwarfs in the Codex for this sector until we got that last one. Whoosh. There's the Codex entry. Wow, 12 bodies. You don't say. I'm going to get a little bit away from this. And then we can scan. Have to remind myself that in the scanner the planets tend to take on a lot of blue hue from the white dwarves, but then when you actually get there, they're not quite as blue. Did have an atmosphere. A lot of high metal content. And one more out here somewhere. Oh, there it was.
System scan complete.
This would be a weird place to find terraformables. That one looks like a terraformable, but the water atmosphere. I kind of want to see it. How far is it? Yikes! This one, I actually just want to put my peepers on it. Let's get a little more distance before we turn around. Do a nice wide turn. Just like a whole other solar system over here. Yeah, that thing's already faded. Could be that the terraformable one is even closer. That could be it right there. That's a 7. 4 is the terraformable, isn't it? No, it must be 5. If that one is 3, 4, 2, 1, 6. Okay, so now the atmosphere is supposed to be water vapor. A little disappointing. How does it have clouds if the atmosphere itself is water vapor? Are they clouds of something other than... Well, I guess they could be water vapor and the atmosphere could be steam, but I don't know, it seems a little weird. Maybe they're composed of something other than H2O. Kind of brownish. And when we start to get to the point where we'll be going into shadow, I want to see how the sunlight looks coming through that thin envelope of atmosphere. Not that impressive. Maybe it would look different in slow-mo. Not terribly impressive. A little bit interesting though. Gets more pixelated when you zoom in. Alright, we need to go to the next planet, which I'm going to guess is this one. Yikes! That's a lot farther than I thought it would be. We're not going past the sun. I guess we're still going slow due to proximity. Speed, yeah, still 20 megameters per second. Now we're moving. Impact. It's dark over here. And was this an ammonia world? Is that what this was? No, it was just terraformable. I remember now. Backside. Well, how about that? Don't that be dog? They'll just smack dab right in the middle.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Alright, so where are we going to go now? Oops, I wanted the galaxy map. I should probably point away from the planet since we are still slowly moving towards it and we could get distracted and blah blah blah. So if you look at our general surrounding, that's weird. This is where we are, right? So why do we have a... Oh, it's a neutron star, so it can reach lots of places, therefore it's... Alright, what's down here? Is that a K? It's a G. Let's take a look at the Codex, see if we're missing anything in particular. Something easy. Because, you know, why miss something easy when you can get it? I mean, it's easy, right? So We don't have an O-type. So they're a little bit uncommon. This one is very far away. So let's see if we can find an O-type. That is a white dwarf. We already have that kind of white dwarf. And we have, that's the same thing. Neutron and L3. That's DA. I don't think I have a DA. Neutron, DC, DC, neutron. How far is this one? 53, so we'll need a hop to get there. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Neutron. Also a DA. DABO. Well, just DAB. DC. That's a neutron. Neutron. DC. But no O types. That might be an O. No, it's probably a neutron. What the hell is that? An S star? Do I know what that is? It's probably going to fail, yeah. But, oh, it didn't fail. Let's see if we have an S-type in the Codex. We do not. We gonna get it. All right, so, oops, connect there, and let's add M, because M is very common. Oh, I forgot to see if we have the DA yet in the Codex. White dwarf. We have DC and D. Okay, so we do have the DA. We don't need that. The DAB we don't have. Let's get the DAB because it's closer, if I can find it again. That's the DA. That one. So do that. Probably still going to want us to jump off of this neutron. And it's probably going to want us to supercharge off of this white dwarf. Because that is 62. That's 62. Is there really nothing else out here that will get us to that? 56. 43. I don't know. Let's just go there and find out. Plus, we'll be able to fuel. We were thirsty. Coming to a stop. Hello? Hearing things. And one more. If it's behind the planet, I'm just not even going to bother. Or the sun, I'm not going to bother. Alright, let's... Alright, so this is now 45, so we can jump here. Excellent. We'll get a nice neutron star. Oh. Yeah. Before we do that, we need to make sure we're not jumping into a death trap. So if we go here, okay, there's stars down here. So there should be options. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on, Newt. Whoosh. Five bodies. $5 foot long. Alright, nothing to see here. Our destination is this way. So I imagine we'll want to supercharge off of this tail. But we're pretty far out.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Throttling up. Well, looks like we've got the neutron star well in our wake. Here comes the big jump. Heh.
Drive charging.
Only 112 light years. No big. Whatevs.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete.
There's the Codex entry. See, it's hard to get the whole thing. This one has some nice red tint to it, so I like that. Pretty much the same picture. Looks like we're tilting upward. All right, let's get out of here. It scares me. We did honk, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we're done. Excellent. Now let's go back to the galaxy map and see if we can find that S star again. Okay. This is where we are. That's where we came from, so the S star should be in this direction and roughly this height. I don't... Alright, so it should be either, I guess, a proto or a carbon, pre-carbon star. I see a hint of red. There's a DC. We already have DC. Another DC. Is this the... No, that's a neutron. There's an S star. So let's... Well, we're gonna want to add some fuel stars before we do that. How far is it? Still 120 light years. What's it want us to do? Jump back down to this neutron star and then out there? This is not a neutron, this is a white dwarf. Okay, so we're at the white dwarf, and then it wants us to jump up to this neutron star. Okay, but here's what I'm going to do. Instead of supercharging off of the white dwarf, which we could totally do, because it's not scary. I think I'm going to use the I'm going to synthesize a supercharger. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, back in 6. Just let my fear grip me a little more tightly. Alright, so if our next destination is 57, it's only like 25%. No, it's more like a 50%. 35 to 50, somewhere in there. Alright, so let's get in here. Go to synthesis. That's what I heard. Someone's running the dryer. FSD injection. Standard is 25. So this should be fine. Alright, let's go with the standard. Mostly looking for any kind of photo op, but also filling in Codex entries. And so I just accidentally found an S-class star, possibly my first one in the game. So we're gonna make our way over there. First, we're going to go to this neutron star so that we can
Frameshift drive charging.
get it all in 2 hops. I did have a location for
4, 3,
an Earth-like world with a nearby moon, and I thought it might be fun to go there, land on the moon, get some shots of the Earth-like world in the background. Get all Neil Armstrong-y. But I don't remember why I changed my mind. It might have been because it was too far. And we want to go that way, so let's start with this way. It's S-class, size 3.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hopefully it won't eat us.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Or something else ridiculous like that. Are we still... Okay, I think we're out of the grips. And we should be fairly well past outside the ejection cone. $174 light years? This is probably going to be my longest jump. I don't think I've gone over 170. 160 something, yes, but it's a record. There's a moon that orbit Earth-like every 1 minute. I've seen. I think Obsidian Ant covered that, and it's not far from the bubble, if I remember right. I think that's the one where if you want to land on it, you can't catch up to it. You have to get in front of it and have it come at you. S-type giant.
System scan complete.
And this was just luck. I was looking around the galaxy for non-maiden sequence stars and found one. I mean, it doesn't really look spectacular, so it's not like there's a real photo op here. It's rather big, but other than that, I mean, yeah, if you look at the prominence, like right up here, you can kind of suggests that it might be a little bigger than it looks. Zoom. Yeah. So it's not tiny, even as suns go. That's weird how, depending on, is it changing color? It is changing color. At first I thought it was dependent on where we were looking. That's a factor too, but oh, okay, yeah, that is exactly what it is. Kind of neat. So we'll just check that off the bucket list. Let's see if we can find anything else out here. I didn't stop to make sure that this was not an oubliette system. I should have done that, but let's see. Is that where we are? And then there's a white door. Why do I have that plotted? Let's see. There's a white dwarf, a K, an M, and an L. So I don't know why I plotted that. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. It's just showing it because it's jumpable. Alright, so coming back here, blah blah blah. And I don't want T-stars. Let's see what else we can find. DC, I've got that. DA, I think I have DA. I'll have to double check. DAB, I'm pretty sure that was the last Codex entry. That must be a neutron, yeah. With an M9 and an L. DC dwarf. DC. I might just be in a dangerous area there. It might be a Star density might be a little lower than I'm expecting. Here's another neutron. And some more dwarves. DA, DA, DC. A couple more neutrons. And then what's this up here? It looks like another dwarf. Yeah, DC dwarf. Just made another 30. Nice! Well, oh, I missed something. It's a bug they kept in game because people like to visit. Yeah. The moon has like 8 times escape velocity. I would think that all you'd have to do is shoot off the backside. I don't know. I'm sure it works different than Kerbal. Last few days I've been visiting each station megaship I can find. There is a lot of little difference in each one. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Found a hospital station with big crowd. Hades? Hades sounds familiar. That's isn't that where that one engineer is? Or it's something like that, like Inferno or something. I'm not sure. Well, DA, neutron, DC, DA. So I need to check the Codex, make sure I don't need a DA, because there's a lot of them out here. And then maybe we'll start, I don't know, maybe we'll start moving back towards the bubble. Wrong place. What did I just do? Oh, I changed the priority. You fool, you've changed the priority. And we found a carbon star not too long ago. It was very unimpressive. I was let down. I was expecting it to be emitting a cloud of a fog of carbon, but no. Let's see, what else do I have here? I don't really want to. Don't really care about her big systems. A K-giant. Let's see how far that is. Seems a little far. Oh, maybe if I include the K. There it is. That's, yeah, we'll go there. Let's set up a potential course. I guess we don't really need the L or the Y. "34 light years, and it'll be a system we haven't been to." There it is. Seems rather close. What is it? It's a K. Alright. Throttle up. We could use some fuel.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
25 bodies. So does that mean there's 3 gas giants with lots of moons, or some other configuration? Wow, we are still very thirsty. Let's just park it right here. I don't know, there's just something humdrum about this. Is that weird? I did not hear the thing say that fuel scooping complete. Yeah, there's definitely a subsystem over here to the left. Actually, let's go up this way a little bit. Reduce the chances of the star blocking our scan. What? A gas giant? Class 3. Boys and girls, what we have here is a target-rich environment. I'm hoping for biologicals. An identical class 3. That should be another gas giant, judging by all those little dots. Class 2. Class 1. That's all our gas giants.
System scan complete.
All right, what you got? I don't know why I even bothered looking. Oof. It snuck up on me. Water geysers. I'm pretty sure we have water geysers. 0.05 gravity, 1 atmospheric pressure, lots of carbon dioxide. But it's not terraformable? It's probably too cold. Yeah, looks like it. Mm-hmm. Still refining, really? And carbon dioxide geysers, I don't think we need those anyway. Back to the Codex. So, geysers, water, ice geyser. We got the carbon dioxide ice geyser, gas vent, carbon dioxide gas vent, ice fumarole. So unless it's a carbon dioxide ice geyser or a carbon dioxide ice fumarole. And it won't say fumarole on the space readout, I don't think. So I think we're going to go there. Was it this one? Carbon dioxide geysers. Oh, it's really not even that far. Codex. Oops, not that. But that. So it's gotta be this one, right? I don't know that your Super Cruise Assist won't drive you into a planet that it's not your destination, not your target. Accent geyser. Huh. So we're going to need to map it to find a place to land. What an interesting color. That should take care of that. And I think we're on the lit side since we are coming from the sun, roughly.
Surface scanned by 50%.
See if we can get there before the probe. Oh, too late.
Surface scan complete.
It's too dark over there. Let's hope there's something over here. Alright, there's a maybe, there's a maybe. Alright, let's go to that one. But let's try to improve our angle of approach.
Orbital flight engaged.
This looks like every other hellhole, kind of. Oh, now it's over there, huh? Let's get a little closer before we lose our altitude. Gravity is 0.02. Whoosh! Keeps moving. Alright, 5 clicks up, 8 clicks out. Click and a half up. What is going on over here? I did hit the brakes, right? Alright. It looked like there were some up here floating, but not anymore. What's that right there? Nothing. It's my shadow. Alright, so $800 up. Let's see if we can get a target. Yay! Carbon dioxide ice fumarole. What was the mineral situation here? See if we want to land. Oh, molybdenum tellurium. We could use some tellurium. Alright. Is there a place to land? Probably be easier to check with the camera. Not really. I mean, up there. It's a little, well, over there it looks like it's really flat. Maybe down there? It's a hell of a little mountain peak there. Maybe right there. What does this look like? Maybe in this area right here. All right.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa, are you seasick yet? Let's go ahead and pull the hard points. All right. We've got a maybe. Meters. Oh, we're tipping. Ah, phooey. What was that crunching noise? Alright, let's see if we can get some tellurium. That's what I really want. Pisces? Lots of it. Let's go ahead and brew up a new soup. So I think most of the field was behind the ship down this. Wow, this did not seem like that big of a ridge when we were landing. Okay, what did I just get myself into? This is not a easy to drive place. Ah, more Twitter. chromium.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Man, we are working for it here. Be nice if we were working for something we wanted. And I think, oh, no? I don't know. I thought over here was where we scanned. But it doesn't seem that way now. Doesn't look familiar. You'd think with all these fumaroles that there'd be more stuff to harvest. Guess not. The actual... Can't quite figure out. Oh. Oh, that's our next hyperspace jump. There's that hill I was commenting on. Behave. We're just all over the place. Surprising lack of minerals here. I'm rather disappointed. All that landing for this? And while it was mostly for the Codex entry, there's something off to the left, he was about to say. That's probably, yeah. I can't even tell if it's on the far side. We are definitely over the bounding waves here. Yeah, it's on the far side. Whoa. I almost thought that through. Wow, even from here. Sulfur. Might come in handy for some fuel. Kind of looks like it went straight up. Almost straight up. That was a lot of work for some sulfur. See if there's anything down here. There's also that whole plateau up above where the ship is. Caught a little more air off that than I would have thought. This seems to be coming up dry. What? See if we can get up here. Chugga 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 choo choo. That's one of those Pisces cobbles from when we landed. This thing needs a positive traction. I'm going to go back to the ship and then maybe land further up the hill. Or just leave. I'm not sure yet. I may change my mind. Whatever that was. Ugh. Nope. Oh, careful. Okay, that's not careful. That's the opposite. And that's less. Yeah, okay. All right. That's exactly the way I planned it. Stupid dogs. Sounds like the neighbors are going to work. Anyone want a dog? Sunny is very cuddly. Precious is kind of old and fat. But she does like attention. And I kind of hate to get rid of Jack, but he's a pain in the ass. He's dumb and he's cowardly. He just looks so lovable. Now, if we look at it this way, right over here is where I just came down the hill in the SRV and rolled. It's not like we're going to be able to see our tracks. That would be cool. Pretty sure it was right here. And I rolled down here, but I don't see any tracks. Let's go land up there on the plane. plane. Either one. Somewhere in here. $70 meters up. Gear is still down. Come on, needle crystals. Something over there. Oh, jeez.
Low gravity warning.
And more of that stuff. Do I need to say how disappointed I am? Wow, there's more way over there. Oh no, I came out the back of the ship. Need to look the other way. What's that up there? Is it just a rock? I think it's just a rock, and the actual hill that it's on isn't showing. I hope. Although, for the hill that it's on to not be showing, it's pretty freaky. Which way is level? We got a lot of floating rocks over here too. Well, it's just one of those extra low G planets. It's not bad. If I can get it to feel like it's actually level. All right. I kind of wanted to look over this. Little valley crevice, whatever it is. It's not as deep as I would feared, hoped. I'm not even sure anymore. Something over there. Oh, just out of reach. Needle crystals. Woohoo! We win. Yeah, I think the whoa. I believe that is a shadow of one of the rocks right there. Right there. And if we get under it, yeah, shadow. Yeah, the shadow is. Doesn't sound like the normal neighbor noise. Let's say that that's level. And one like this. No, probably not. Let's just go get that needle crystal. Oh, I forgot I was... Oh, there might be more than one formation on here. Radar makes it look like there's two. Tellurium. Oh, forgot that I... Oh, there we go, we got it. Tellurium. Wait a minute. I could have sworn there were two on there. What evs? Oh good, Pisces Convo. We were worried that we might not have enough of that. Is it a Baby Ruth bar? Is there anything else up here? That's cobble, right? Yeah. So... You know, on the other side of this ridge, there should be more. I don't know if it'd be easier to go around or over. I guess I could use the camera to find out. Maybe I misread? Well, I don't see any geological formations over here. I thought there would be some. There's the stone table where Aslan died. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Too late. Is that a balancing rock or a floating rock? Really, it's the same thing. It's just, I think it's floating. Yep, it's floating way up in the air. And it looks like the next, well, actually, no, there aren't any over here. I thought there were more geological things over here. I am mistaken. There's one right there. And then the ship is, I think that's the tail. No, there it is. Alright, so we can drive over here. I don't want to get crazy, but I don't want to take all day either. And I think the stuff that's up here, we might have been close enough to it while we were down in the valley that if there were anything here, it would have shown up. Yeah. I would feign disappointment, but it wouldn't be feigning. Well, we got one needle crystal. We should be happy with that, right? And what's this stuff down here? More cobble. This is the stingiest planet. Oopsie. I know it's exciting, but contain yourself. You don't want to be the one we're all whispering about at the next book club meeting. No, book club meeting. What are those dogs barking at? Sometimes I feel like I need to get a home surveillance system just so I can be confident in when I'm telling them to shut up. Yeah, the cobble ratio here is just insulting. Not going to come this far. It went on the other side of the fumarole. Whatever you say, pal, it's your funeral. And that one was also cobble, right? Yeah, it was. Alright. Let's get off of this backwater. It's hard to get things just right.
Frameshift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ooh, we got a hill over there. Oh, I kind of meant to go back and see if I could. Whoa, there we go. See if I could fly over to where that rock was. Yeah, I think we missed our photo op here. Kind of. Whatevs. Do we have a next system? Unknown, 45.7 light years away. There's a hint of pink in the ring. Whoosh. Oh, I'm in the...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
the other star over there. Yeah, trash planets, but, you know, what are you gonna do? We might get a nice place to land, to get some more Codex entries. You never know. Whoa, what? Terraformable. What sector are we in? Did we cross back into Hawking's Gap? No, we're still in Outer Orion Spur, I'm pretty sure. There's one behind here. Alright, so we can't get that last one. We're going to want to map this one. That's probably the other one that we didn't scan. Oh, there it is, I think. Nope, that ain't it. There it is.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe we found enough stuff out here. Oh. See what happens when you get distracted with thought? Stop thinking. It's not working in your favor. I didn't even check to see what the other systems were like. Or other planets. A little bit of an interesting color there. Are you looking at my butt? Is that green? Like plant life? Or copper oxide? 6 probes. Let's see where that lands. I think I'm about ready for a pillow. It landed past the halfway point. Alright, so let's go in there. 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 And then if we need to, we can put one up the middle. '83 and There it is.
Surface scan complete.
And it's not landable, right? I did not actually look at the system map. It is landable. It's terraformable. Half gravity. No atmosphere. Huh. Let's see what these other bozos are all about. This one is also terraformable. But this one is not landable. Oh man, let's take a closer look. I am tempted to land down there in that green patch. Well, let's do an orbit. I think it's just mineral coloration. I mean, what else could it be? It doesn't have any atmosphere. It's not like it's going to be a Thargoid barnacle farm or something. Yeah, it's just a mineral coloration or some kind of weird ice. What do you think? Should we land here or at least get close to the surface? What is that right there? Just a weird little mountain range? Gotta be. And then more of that green-gray. And over here, it's more prominent. Peaks and shadows. I forgot to take pictures on that last pass. Actually, I was already going the right way.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, it's more gray than green the closer we get. Check out that mountain to the left there. Should be right over my head. Here comes the drop. And again, we're half a G here. So a little bit of caution might be in order. $16, $17. Well, 6 kilometers up, roughly. See, now it just looks gray. I guess there's a hint of green in there. Let's go over on the sunward side of this mountain. I don't remember if I mapped this yet. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't see any place good to land up here. Get close enough to make out some details. Okay, we're pretty close, you know, if our shadow's any indication, which I believe it is. So, I don't know, it's definitely not as green as it looked from space, but there's a hint of green in it. Yeah, so it's pretty hard to get a good picture of this. Hmm. We could do that, but that's, yeah. It's too hard to line up. There's one other thing here that I kind of wanted to check out. If I can even find it again.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's get back up to orbital cruise. I think we want to go that way. It's just a weird collection of light and shadows that probably is nothing. I zoomed in on it as we came back around from the dark side. Again, no cookies. Liars. And throttle down. Can't even see the planet. There it is. All right. Is that it down there? It was like a white spot. Well, I don't see anything now. Is that it? Or that? Or that? It's much greener right there, too. Well, probably not when you get closer. That's interesting up there, but I think that's just a cliff. So yeah, there's a white spot up there. That's a huge crater. And then this, the more I look at this, this doesn't actually look like anything.
Orbital flight engaged.
Definitely not something. Too risky? See, and again, as we get closer, it takes on more of a gray and black. These headphones, well, make your ears itchy from moisture buildup. I still don't see any place that'd be great to land. That's a little too rough. Yeah, you can barely make out the green from here. Yeah, this looks a little rough. I don't think I'm landing here. We don't really need to. Yeah, even this looks a little bit rough. So, wow, those hills are further than they looked. Alright, I think we need to get out of here. Nothing to see here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And again, it looks green. What are you gonna do? Alright, so I think... yeah, we did map that. So then we need to find number 4, or whatever the next one is. That's 6. So we are here. You have mapped this planet. You have not mapped this one. Lay on, Macduff. If I may be so bold as to wonder where I should turn this data in when I get back to the bubble. I would like some Federation experience or reputation, so I can eventually visit Seoul. And I wouldn't mind having a Corvette myself at some point. Oh, we're already close enough. 6 probes. Oh, 6 days on the road, and I'm gonna make it home tonight. This is sort of a country. There was a whole like subgenre of country, but I mean, there was also a lot of crossover between country and pop back in the late 60s, early 70s. And there was a subgenre of what you could call country that was like aimed at truckers. Like that BC McCall Convoy. Oh, that was such a hit when I was an itty bitty kid. About 8, I think. It's more overlap than I would have hoped for.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Alright, next target. I forgot where we were going. Oh, a giant K star.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it's only 6 jumps away.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Elijah, you still making those millions? Raking it in? I don't even know how much big ships cost.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
How many? 33! What do we have right here? This is going to be rocky icy, so nothing terribly valuable. That looks like something right there. Class 1. Something's going to be right here. Sometimes I like to get the arrows lined up before I move to where they're pointing, so that when I get there I should already have the circle. And then other times it's just like go to the blue spot, and then you can adjust the frequency, because you know something's there. I think there might be 2 more gas giants. Of course, it could be more than that if they have similar signatures. Signature, wow, that makes me miss EVE Online a little bit. I liked EVE Online Exploration. I seem to have missed something. Seem to have missed a lot of somethings. The risk of sounding like a hipster, I liked it better when it was harder. Although they did give you the like the sleeper sites that are kind of hard to clear. The mid and upper, or there's a small, medium, and large size, and I don't think I've ever done the large size. And the medium-sized ones are kind of hard to clear with a medium-sized ship. There's at least 1 more gas giant out here somewhere. Looks like 2 of them right here. Alright, so that's all our gas giants. Everything else will be right here in this part of the spectrum. been playing a little bit of the PvE Rainbow Six Siege. I'm liking it. What was it? Hello? I'm hearing things. I could have sworn I heard a female voice.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's see if we have anything worth a closer look. Let's see, water geysers. I paid for Division, the original one. It was only like $8, so you know I don't, and I'm kind of through with it anyway. If you had someone that, and I typically like to play solo, but like some of the missions or scenarios that are in the subway tunnels, having a team that you were familiar with, comfortable with, voice comms, that could go a long way. These things are, why are they still refining? This one is also water geysers. Is this refining scan ever going to refine? There we go, 42 water geysers. Carbon dioxide geysers. There's one. There's one carbon dioxide geyser. All right, so we might want to look at that. Yeah, and these are still refining. Makes me want to punch them. I got I don't know. I don't even remember what the max gear score is, but I didn't reach it. Okay, the water geysers. No it says no volcanism, so that means it's not going to have features, right? When it gets done refining scan. Yeah, so if there's no volcanism, this is water magma. Water magma. I think I already have water magma. Nitrogen magma. Can I land here? Oh, we've definitely. I know I don't have that. So there was also, I think it was water magma, water geysers, carbon dioxide geysers. So let's check that out. I'm trying to figure out these icons, because in the fumarole there's a orange moon-like circle in the upper left corner, and then in the ice fumaroles there's a blue one, geysers orange, ice blue, lava blue, gas blue, Lagrange, it's a star but it's orange, and p-type anomalies also orange. What's the significance of that? Are blues ones that I've collected some form of? I think that's what it is. Yeah, all the orange ones I have 0 collected. And then here for ice fumaroles, there's an exclamation point right here, and I don't know why that is. And then it doesn't appear anywhere else. Unless that was just the latest discovery, because our carbon dioxide... Oh, well, crap. Nitrogen. There's so many things to keep track of. And Lagrange clouds. I found one on the system map, but it was too far away. So that one looks pretty cool. Looks like someone's hiding in there. Looks like an inspirational painting. Proto-Lagrange, interesting. So if we look at this one, to A, so it's 4,000 light years away. I was hoping that maybe there'd be a nebula or something. There's a nearby nebula. But the cloud itself isn't visible from the map. Oh, no, not astronomical bodies. So, lava we have. Alright, but we don't have water magma. Or maybe we do. Water ice geyser. Water geyser. Water ice fumarole. Water fumarole. So that's maybe what water magma is? I don't know. Let's go do that one. I went out to the Seagull Nebula, and I was actually kind of disappointed. Because it's probably like 80 to 100 light years in diameter, you know, even though it's not perfectly circular. And it was kind of getting there was the most interesting part of it. Then when I got there, I didn't find anything interesting, and I moved on pretty fast. But you know, that was also fairly early days. I probably had less than 20 hours before I started on my way out there. And we need to map so we can land. Busy little spot. Are these two gas giants co-orbiting or something? Or, oh, maybe it's just... Well, I mean, even if it's not as close as it looks, it's... I mean, you can see the shape of it. Yeah, I think I know what you mean by the small nebulas. Oh, we're close enough to map now, aren't we? Yeah. It's a two-prober. So it should have really tiny gravity. And it seems to be illuminated on this side.
Surface scanned by 50%.
We might still need...
Surface scan complete.
I was going to say, we might still need a... I don't know what I was going to say now. Night vision? Maybe that's what I was thinking. Let's take a look at that. Let's bring it up on the map, Johnny. That seems a little far. Oh, yeah. Oh. $5,000 light years. So, yeah, that's... Also, almost makes me think that the nebula is caused by black hole ejections. Do I not have black holes? Oh, there it is. So, black hole F and F. Oh. I like how we can see where we are as well. So, yeah, you can barely see it like this. It might not catch your attention, but then again, it might. There's a little bit of a haze around it. Even here, that might actually catch my eye if I was scrolling through there. Huh. So, we were going to look for a place to land. And, wow. It gets dark over there before you get too far. Let me guess, everything's on the dark side.
Orbital flight engaged.
It does actually look like everything's on the dark side. Son of a... Am I gonna have to land on the dark side? That's just cruel. Why would they do that? Now what are they barking at? Someone just drove by. Yes, and? No, that was it. I'm going to target that one.
Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight
Everything
engaged.
is on the frickin' dark side. It's annoying.
Orbital flight engaged.
'So freaky. Impact! 100 out, 50 up. That's a pretty good angle. Gravity is 0.03, so braking shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's test those brakes. They work pretty well. See anything worth scanning? 800 meters up. And we are fairly steep here. Wow. Okay, so even pointed almost straight down, our brakes work pretty well. about this one right here? There we go. Oh, I don't really see a point in landing here. It looks pretty rough. And if I remember right, actually I don't remember at all if there was anything here. Tungsten, tellurium, nah. Should we go after that? Was there a water magma here? Or was it carbon dioxide geyser? This one was water magma. How many times have I looked at this just because I can't remember? Water magma. Yeah, let's go check it out. It's dark. A weird nebula. I'm sure I've seen it before, but it didn't look familiar. Yeah, I've seen it before. Looks closer. And that nebula looks closer too. I don't think that's in the skybox. Maybe it is. It's like a little fox. Or a raccoon. So this moon is going to be pretty dark as well. "65 interactions. Sometimes I just don't like Twitter. I mean, because it's like if you're going to leave a comment, then it's just rude not to, you know, try to respond or clarify your statements and claims. Wow, that thing is so dark and we're going right by it and I can barely see it. Oh, we're close enough to... What? Is this a glitch? Oh, it's 2 probes. So that makes that easy. Even if I can't... Oh, I can just barely see the outline of the planet on this side.
Surface scanned
33 signals. Is there like any indication as to which side is better lit, or is it just all darker than my nightmares? I think Riddick would have trouble with this place. Seems like there's a little more light on this side. Alright, let's... Ah! Let's try for that one. Just around the river bend. $600 up.
Orbital flight engaged.
300 up, 400 out. So I believe this is the lit side because of all the literature. $120 and $60. Gravity 0.03. That sounds familiar. Alright, where we go? Is that snow? Felt like snow for a moment, but it's just that, you know. Oh, seems like there should be a name for it. Little lights that go by in sci-fi shows and games to let you know you're moving. Fire on the mountain. Run, boy, run. Thought I saw one over here that was lit. Let's see, we want to go back into scan mode, and we want the composition scanner. Get the landing gear down just in case.
Landing gear deployed.
Water ice fumarole. Alright, it's not the water magma we were looking for. Which is weird, because this one up here is glowing. Like magma. Magma PI. Should be the same thing. Just looks different. Yep. Alright.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I guess we're ready for the next system. Heat is 31.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
My butt's starting to hurt. I might have to call it a day. Oh! Yeah, I just saw Bloodshot the other day. This last weekend.
Fuel scooping.
I think I told you this before. I liked the comic books back in the 90s and 32 bodies. And it was different, and
Fuel scooping complete.
of course, you know. It wasn't horrible, and there were some good special effects, and you know, some good violence choreography. So for the genre of movie it is, you really can't complain. You know, you know what you're getting. That looks like that'd be something right there. Hey, that's something right there. I was just looking at the lights. Is that planet made of velvet? That's what I get for not paying attention. Uh-oh. More geologicals. Ah, too much. Oh, quick draw. 12 of 32? There's something right. Maybe there's two things. Oh, it's right there. Okay. There are two things, though. High metal content. It has an atmosphere of sulfur dioxide. Probably not terraformable, I'm gonna say. you ever tried to breathe sulfur dioxide? It's kind of uncomfortable. Oh, okay. It's confusing. I guess that's the ring for this planet, but it's so far from the planet that the near side is behind the camera. Alright. $28 of 32. Something? No. Whoops. Oh, I meant to check in that last system. It's a lot of atmospheres. Methane rich, ammonia, nitrogen. That could spawn some life. If the two gas giants were those moons that we semi-landed on were,
System scan complete.
no atmosphere, geological likely, has a ring. That planet seems so familiar. It's got a ring to it. I guess that'd be ringing a bell. Let's see what we're dealing with. Several geologicals. Iron magma. We already have iron magma. And also, I doubt that it's going to have like lead. Ooh, this is weird. Kind of in the mood for pork and beans. Beanies and weenies. Silicate vapor geyser. And iron magma. Earth's terraforming. Is that the one with the wide ring, or was that? I don't. It doesn't matter. Okay, back to the grind. Iron magma. Silicate vapor geysers, as opposed to this one, which was, or was it this one? Also silicate vapor geysers. 0.06, 0.07 Gs. at now? So we got to go map that, and then we need to see if we need silicate vapor geysers. I suspect we don't. Oh, one of those systems we were in had... Oh, and we got it, the nitrogen ice geyser. Nitrogen ice guys finish last. I think that's how the saying goes. Silicate vapor gas vent. So... silicate vapor fumarole. So if it's a fumarole, maybe. And then there's also the ice. But it says geysers. My geysers. To be perfectly honest, I actually don't feel like going and doing it. So we're going to check out this planet, map it, maybe take a picture if it smiles real pretty. Yeah, the main reason I don't want anyone on my property because they make my dogs bark. I just don't want. There's some more Twitter. And if it's a double like that, that usually means there's like a like and a retweet, or a comment and a like, or a comment and a retweet. So. Let's swing by this neck of the woods and see what they got going on. Looks more like a brown dwarf than a gas giant. Why not both? Actually, while we're here... Yeah, this is the one that had that ring. Get off my property. We get 7 probes. Let's start with this one. I think today's payday, but not until this afternoon. And that landed a little farther towards the middle than I'd like. So I'll put this one. Ooh, I had it. If I can get it towards just there, like that. Let's see what happens now. You keep what you kill. I didn't like that movie that much. I mean, it was spectacular. I don't know. I just... And it had Carl Urban. Love Carl Urban. I don't think I've seen him in anything I didn't like. Or that I didn't like him in. But that doesn't mean much, because there's a lot of actors that, like, I'll see them in a few roles. It looked like it was right on the horizon. And I don't like them. But then I'll see them in some other roles, and I realize, oh, they were acting. I didn't like their character, you know. Duh, good job. Had me fooled. Don Cheadle comes to mind.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Only the 50. Just a hint of overlap there. $76. And then we'll have one after this one. Won't need it.
Surface scan complete.
Let's just get out of here, because I'm not in the mood for... Oh, I was going to... take another look. Actually, I should get the ring as well. The Ring of der Nibelung. Poof.
Surface scan complete.
Oops. And it looks like this doesn't... Oh, there's a... What is it? Nope. That is not a hotspot. Let's turn this back off. It's kind of bland and white. Oh my god, what are they barking at now? Is it the SWAT team? I didn't do anything wrong, but if you could shoot my dogs for me. I shouldn't joke like that. I would be pissed if they shot my dogs. This appears to be lit from every side. Oh, there's the dark side. It's on the bottom. Bottom back. But actually, that might be interesting looking. Let's go down here. Down. That might be interesting. We might get an interesting picture out of this after all. That is a bright star. It's a bright star on the horizon. See, this picture will just be kind of confusing, and I like it for that reason. I think what we need to do is go to the outside of the ring. That's kind of interesting too, with the sun occluded. That's not so good. Alright, so if we flip over about like so. Oh, now we're so now the brown dwarf and the sun are on the other side. So let's see if we can get something like this. I don't think this is going to be that. Oops. Actually, that silhouette isn't too bad. Kind of like it. Just a little bit spooky. And then we've got some lighting. What if we put that in the corner? Yeah, I like that. And then let's try the other side of the ring. Oh, that didn't take long. And that was weird. The shadow side just lit up. Let's go this way a little bit. That a little bit thinner. Right, so then we got the sun and the brown dwarf. Let's try that. That's pretty good too. Very similar to the last shot, if not identical. Brown dwarf is up there, so in order to get this shot, we need to come down lower. What if we do it like this, maybe? I might have to fisheye that just a little. I don't like the composition that much. Can't get everything the way I want it. Plus the ship is still moving, so it's just going to get worse. Alright. We'll use it, we won't use it, whatever. Alright. Let's move on to the next system. I've had my fill of this place.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps do we have? FOMO. I kind of want to wrap things up. And we got a white dwarf coming up. Oh, hopefully we don't have to supercharge.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It says I have to supercharge if I want to use my... How many was that? 18? Pretty sure there's some of that action is going to be right there. Go up to the gas giant area. Oops. Double gas giant. Oh, there's still another one out there somewhere. And then Electronic Arts has a, going back to what we were talking about, I don't know, half an hour ago. Electronic Arts has a subscription service, but it's weird in that, like, it's $5 instead of $15 if we're comparing it to the Uplay, but you get access to some games and limited access to new release games. Some new release games. And then there's some other perks as well, and it's just like, well, for $5 a month, I don't know if you like the games that are included, I guess, but alright, we definitely need orbital lines on, and we need to know where that looks like. It's over here. Right, and there is our destination. So let's unlike white dwarfs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see how huge that exclusion zone was? Jeez.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Throttling up. I have no idea if we're going in a safe direction. Wow, we turned a lot. Okay, and I have control of the ship again. Jeez. Okay. Throttle down. And we're still pitching up. So we were about here. I don't even know which tail we came out of. This one looks bigger, so it's probably closer. That's probably the one we came out of. But we went from there. We were trying to go... Oh, it's not lit now. But I think where we want to jump to is over here. Alright, okay, so there's that thing. And if you look at our radar, our jump location is behind us. Let's flip over, turn back. And then where's the dwarf? It's over there. So we got pushed a little bit off course there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Neutron star coming up. Much less scary to supercharge off of.
4,
Still kind of scary.
2, 1, engage.
Whoosh. Does anyone see an exit sign? Ooh, that's all over the place. It's 31 bodies. There we go, and scan away. These might be some big gas giants. Scared me. Class 4, that's pretty big. The blue light makes the yellow look green. Well, there's something else here. Is it another gas giant? It is. And another class 4. It's so big, it's huge, like you've never seen. 2 with geologicals there. If they're not actually biologicals, I don't think I'm going to bother with them. Class 3. Oh. And we'll move on. Oh, looks like we've come full circle. Maybe not. Maybe I got turned around and another class 4 did a 180 at some point. Could life form and grow in a neutron star system? Single star neutron star system. I wonder, it seems like the radiation
System scan complete.
might be too much. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a lot. Wait a minute. Gas giant, 8 planets, 8 moons. Damn it! I gotta do some mapping, don't I? Iron magma. Silicate vapor geyser, iron magma. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is this 8? I guess we gotta do both of them. But I should supercharge first while I'm still relatively close to the star. Whoa, 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 what the heck? Did I accidentally start drifting towards it? It seems like that's what happened. Because we were practically in the plume. At least that's what it looked like. That's where we're heading next, but whoa, we're going fast.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
So we got to map 3 moons. And of course, none of them are going to be very close. So we got that going for us as well. How many more jumps do we have? 2? When we finish up in that K system, I'm going to call it a day. What time is it? It's not even noon. Wow. We've been going for not quite 5 hours. Are they too close together? Because this one should have a co-moon. Maybe they're just so close to each other that they look like one. Ah, messed up. Yeah, there it is. What I'm trying to do is make it so that I don't have to move when I want to map the other one. Alright, 2 probes. Love it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Welcome to the Dark Wheel. Also 2 probes. Big surprise, laddie.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh, weird. It's both herky and jerky. Is that the gas giant right there? No, there it is. Well, this is messed up. I already have a picture like this, but what I was wanting to do was get this moon, and no, that's the sister moon. Ah, slow down. There we go. And that's the planet. I thought it would be nice to get a picture of this moon in the sort of four-ish background. That moon in the mid background, and then the gas giant in the background. Well, the long, but not back, because the skybox would be the back. But the lighting is just wrong for it, because our light source is the white dwarf, which is both far away and Not really bright enough. Small. Yeah, even if I had managed to get that to go slower. It's not a very good picture. Alright. There's another moon to map that's going to be even further. Alright. Oh, wow. So the quickest way is right through this little mess of a neighborhood. Shortest way. Quickest way is probably to get away from these gravity wells. That could have been interesting. Probably not, but you know, maybe. Yeah, I guess that's what you're dealing with when you're dealing with H-moons. So far from the source. Source? $3,000 light seconds. Pyramio. What a weird name for a subsector. Oh crap. I'm starting to yawn? We are full throttle. Oh, we're passing the sun? No, that's a planet. And that's a planet. I don't know. White dwarves, am I right? And it looks like it's on the far side of the subsystem. If I had gone through the subsystem, some of that gravity might have slowed me down better, but We might get a photo op over there. Although, again, it's not lit very well. When will I learn? Half past never. You can't teach someone who knows everything already. Oh, we're close enough to map. Two? Yeah, two. I really need to look into changing the sensitivity setting. That should do it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And the closer we get, the darker it gets.
Surface scan complete.
Looks kind of moon-like. I mean, like our moon. Whoa! Picking up hints of purple. Not strong hints, but hints. Interesting. Let's get out of here before we crash. Yeah, and it's going to be too darkly lit to really get a good photo op. I am full throttle. Yes, I am. Okay. Just checking. And their primary illumination seems to be on this side. Jeez, I can barely see it. Is this the same one? I don't think it is. Oh, now I lost the ring. So, that didn't last long. Anyway, I think we're done with this place. Did I map what I needed to? Yes, I did. So, off we go into the wild black yonder.
Frameshift drive charging.
117.65 light years. And that's also going to be a neutron star. How are we doing on fuel? We're okay. We're okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete.
Well, the system scan is complete, so we got that going for us. And that's where we're going to go after we supercharge. So, damn it. Didn't take long at all. Do I need a turn signal or something?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Slowly I turned, inch by inch, step by step. 107 light years.
Frameshift drive charging.
And this should be our last jump. And we're going to a K orange giant star.
4,
Now don't lean forward. Oh man.
engage.
There's like two stars that are against a nebula that kind of made it look like a wizard. And it's not going to be repeatable, I don't think, once we get to the next. Not to mention, it was like the stars in the way. Yay! Codex entry! Let's fuel up. Scan the system.
Fuel scoop.
Oh, we are thirsty. Whoa! Sunday night, hello! That's a weird noise. Is it smelling me?
Fuel scooping
More
complete.
Twitter. That's kind of neat. Can't quite get what it was doing before. It's a little different. Or, there we go. All right, say cheese. All right, we still got to scan this system. Make sure there's nothing of value left unturned. And then we can go ahead with the formalities of a formal adieu. Alright, no spectacular planets. Yikes. I think we found something. It's like tomato soup. Whatever's left is going to be right there. And there's 2 left. That could be off of the... Doesn't seem to be. There we go.
System scan complete.
Alright, anything interesting? Just a very big sun. Oh, this place has been of course this has been discovered. That's how I knew it was here. Right, nothing interesting. Oh, but these haven't even been discovered. I guess they didn't have a or use an FSS. 10,000 atmospheres. Okay, so no interesting worlds. So we'll just go. We could land there. I think we're going to land there. We'll see when we get there. But oh, it's actually further away than I thought. I was thinking if it's close enough, then the sun on the horizon would look huge. And it's not that close. So we probably will not land. We'll see. Yeah, because this is like twice the distance. Is that right? Not quite twice the distance from its sun as we are from ours. Hit the brakes. Look over our shoulder. It's still kind of big. Outshined. Let's swing around to the far side of the planet. kind of interesting how much light is bending around. And I'm not quite ready to go into orbital cruise.
Orbital flight engaged.
No, thank you. Where's the planet start to light up? That's weird. Should be right there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Looks like it might be a little rough down there. That crater should give me some options. Gravity. Oh, I didn't even notice that. This is a half gravity planet. It's bigger than I thought it would be. And we don't have a destination, so judging distances is going to be a little harder. Clicks, and I think I'm over a valley or a big crater. I'm not sure. This place is huge. And it looks like it's not going to be a great place to land either. Alright. If we pitch down, will we start to fall? A little bit. Is the sun going down? I think it's just we are going down. 3 clicks up. And this might not be a good place to land either. Starting to go down. Oh, we're starting to go down. This is not going to be suitable terrain.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see what we can figure out. 1 click up. Well, it looks like that might be a smooth spot over there. This is lumpy. Unsuitable. Maybe just that peak right there where the yellow dot is. This is very uneven. I don't think I'm going to find a place to land. Even this little peak thing looks kind of rough. $30 meters, 25. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's give it a try. Of course. We almost had it. So now we're on the downslope. He's just teasing me now. Just come up a little bit and use the camera to see if there's any place that looks like it could be. Maybe right there? Probably not. Probably not. And then this is a little too steep. That's too uneven. Yeah, right there was probably about the best bet. Maybe over here? Or even right here? It's pretty lumpy. So probably not. But maybe over here. Do I even see what I was looking at now? Putting too much effort into something that's going to have too little reward. When yeah, I'm not gonna land. Whoa, when all I really need to do you getting this camera guy? Hold still. Oh, hold still. Ah, I can't get it to hold still. Maybe that's why. The sun is setting. I don't know, this is definitely not the picture I was looking for.
Landing gear retracted. This planet just does not have a place to land. I'm sure there's something somewhere, but there's a lot of time and concentration for very little benefit. It almost looks like there'd be a spot to land down there. But at this point, I kind of don't care. I just... Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
invert a little bit. Let's try again.
Orbital flight engaged.
And from what I can tell, the picture isn't even going to be that great. Let's go for this crater over here. Reminding myself, we got half a G of gravity. Doesn't look a whole lot smoother over here. Altitude, 10 clicks. Pull up, pull up, pull up. See if we can land on the rim of the crater. It's probably not as smooth as it looks from this distance. And I kind of want the ship facing somewhere back the other direction, because we're going to reverse the camera angle so that it's, oh, it's a little sub-crater right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa! Alright, now let's take a look at the camera, see what we got for a landing spot. It's really not great anywhere. Eh. Unsuitable, of course. That was annoying. Actually, that's an interesting idea. A little bit of a 1960s era look to it. I wouldn't have thought of that except by accident. Too much shine, not enough shine, it's hard to say. Have to admit, I'm not loving it. Alright, I don't think it's going to get any better than that. Am I detecting... Am I imagining that it's getting closer to the horizon? Ever so slightly. Are the shadows in the valley changing? Not really. But we did see the shadows move in our last landing place. Keep forgetting where my camera is. Alright, well, I think we're gonna call it a day. Oh, yeah, it's official now. Alright. Appreciate... What's our time? Wow. 5 hours, 46 minutes. And it was about an hour ago. Was it an hour ago we jumped into this system? Or maybe we were 2 jumps away. Anyway. Eyes are hurting. Hungry. Other stuff. YouTube usual stuff. Like, subscribe. Share a link. It's probably the... I don't know. Because liking, subscribing, those kind of help with the algorithm. Oh, I can't say algorithm now. I've been doing this too long, I guess. But sharing lets you target who you're telling. Alright, well, I hope to see you guys next time. It's always more fun when you're here. Until then, be well. Oh, I guess I should have said, probably be doing more of the last campfire on the next stream, assuming that's later today or tomorrow. But it also seems like it's more of a daytime type stream, if that makes any sense. Anyway, as I said, be well.